I sat for so long that I built a home. They tap at the windows and think they were bones. Lay hands on the bricks and I'd swear from inside I could feel it. Now here you are with your mallet and light. Out of your own house, you think it's alright. Don't touch my windows, my bricks or my rules, I won't hear it. Open the door, how do I know? Stillness means end or is danger just slow? I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help. Can't tell the difference on unsteady floor. Will I be rewarded or lose even more? Safety in numbers, but I never said I was ready. Open the door, what if we find one was enough now? We should have stayed blind. I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help. I called for Fear is the loudest, but deep down I know I take the terror, then go it alone.
Hello, chat. I am sick. I have become ill. So, hello. Good evening. I hope you guys are all doing well. I hope everyone is doing good today. Happy Friday. There was a moment there right now where I thought that it was Monday or Tuesday. I thought it was like the beginning of the week, but it is not. Not even a little bit. It's the opposite. Someone remind me, when there's more people here, I have a question for everyone, and it is about the days of the week. And I just want to see how people would answer a simple question. Jesus, sorry. My throat hurts something fierce. Doing okay, but my throat hurts so fucking bad. I woke up last night while sleeping. I woke up multiple times just due to being completely stuffed up, and I couldn't breathe through my nose at all. So, it's cool. That was cool. That was fun. Hi Lanfer, hi Antonis, hi Red Talon, hi Pantsoff, hi Dana, hi Ken, hi Mikachu, hi Matthew, hi Quokka, hi Chrismo, hi FLCL. The stream is starting screen. It actually it took a lot of time. It took a long time, but I did manage to like show off my graphic design skills that I learned in high school. Thank you for appreciating it. You just had McDonald's? I hope it was good. I like Burger King more than I like McDonald's. I'm gonna be honest. I like Burger King more than McDonald's. But I only get one thing at Burger King. I get the bacon cheeseburgers. They're good. You're almost for flu that started on Saturday? Oof. I'm glad you're getting to the other side. Hey, PD. You know what? I'm okay with alienating filthy McDonald's lovers. If you're one of those weirdo McDonald's eating people, maybe you deserve to be alienated. Burger King doesn't let you order online for pickup, right? Do I have a Burger King near me? I think I do, but I always have. I don't want to like eat fast food very often, so I don't. But I was thinking earlier today that I should probably like I will consider getting like a pizza or something tomorrow. I could do that. I can treat myself to a pizza if I'm sick. Sorry. Hi, Lemon Ducky. You're more concerned that you have a preferred fast food place? I mean, I'm pretty sure anyone who gets fast food more than once a year have a preferred fast food place, don't they? I would think so. I don't eat a lot of fast food though. There was a brief period of time where I did, but that was because I was very sick. You stay away from KFC, other things you'll never stop visiting dinner kebab places. Dude, there was a kebab place right next to where I used to live. When I used to live with Carl, there was a kebab place right down the street. And we never got the kebab or anything like that, but they had the best burgers. Oh, damn, their burgers were so good. Not only were their burgers good, but they had the best fries I've ever had in a fast food place. God, I miss that place. Oh, it was such a good burger. A fast food pierogi shop? Dude, there are almost no fast food places where I live. I noticed that one of the burger places recently closed down, and I'm not surprised because I walked past there fairly frequently and I never saw a single person there. I never saw one person eat or order there, so I'm not super surprised that they shut down, but sucks for them. Oh god, my throat hurts so bad. I'll be okay. There's a lot of voice acting in Life is Strange. Nobody got a meat tornado? Well, that sucks. Heard a head amputation? You know what? I could go for a head amputation. Honestly. Meat Tornado was your stage name in Vegas. Your head is the best part. I think that's a compliment, right? I think that that's a compliment. Hey, Sandman. It was meant as a compliment. I was gonna make a joke and I'm not gonna do that. Now, I will just instead leave you to forever wonder what the joke was gonna be. You'll never know. You're welcome. You're welcome for the suspense. Hi, Knives. Thank you for the lurk. So yeah, I woke up multiple times throughout the night. Couldn't breathe because my nose was so stuffed and my throat hurts really, really bad. So that's fun. That's cool. I haven't been sick in a while, but it's been like a month and a half or so where I've been like in that I feel like I'm gonna get sick state. So at this point, I almost just want to get sick and get it over with. I kind of want to just let it happen, and then I can get on the other side and feel better. I mean, it would have been Neko. I don't know who else would have gotten me sick. It must have been him. Hey, Matt, Bleacher's hair got sick. It's gotta be related. It's gotta be related. Yeah, if I had gotten sick when my internet was out, that would have been fine. I could have stayed in bed and, like, played on my Switch and just watched random shit using my mobile net. By the way, side note, does anyone else feel really old when they say mobile? Instead of just, like, phone? Because I feel about 60 years old whenever I say, like, my portable mobile telephone. It makes me feel ancient. It's like they say correlation absolutely equals causation. You don't want spoilers? No, I get it. I absolutely get it. We're at the end of the game today. We only have one episode left, so we're gonna beat the game now. Still better than the Germans? I mean, most things is better than the Germans. You would say all the time, not just when you say certain things. We call the mobile phone a handy. Yeah, we call it mobile. It's just mobile. It makes me feel like I'm 100. If you'll never visit Germany. I get it. I understand. Okay, so the question I was gonna ask. Chat. I want you to think of all of the days of the week. And I want you to sort the days of the week into odds and evens. That is your task. I want you to do this. I want you to sort the days of the week into odds and evens. That is what I'm asking of you. Why? Because I'm asking you to. What month? Oh, fuck off. Odd, even, odd, even, odd, even, even. Okay. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday are even. Starting on Monday. Well, of course, the week starts on Monday. There's no other way. Because I have a feeling... I think that we're gonna agree a lot on some of these, but I think... For me, Monday is obviously odd. Mondays are obviously odd. Tuesdays are even. No, that's not true at all. I said it and I was like, no, that's not right. No. Tuesdays are also odd. Mondays are odd, Tuesdays are odd, Wednesdays are even, Thursdays are odd. Am I high right now? That's besides the point. Fridays and Saturdays are even. Sunday is odd. That is how I would divide the week into evens and odds. Hey Pokovich, hi Ilse, hello, hello, hi Ben. Hi Benjik. What if Monday starts with 0? Monday doesn't start with 0. Monday doesn't start with 0. The week starts on Monday, and Monday is a 1, which is obviously odd.
You sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure about that. I said what I said. And I mean it. I told y'all that you might not agree with me, but I agree with me. Thank you for the bits, Lanfer. Can you please explain how you have consecutive even and odd days? I mean, it's less of them being even or odd numbers, like in order, and more just it's how they feel. Monday feels odd, Tuesday feels odd, Wednesday feels even. Friday and Saturday feels even, Sunday feels odd. I don't make the rules. Monday starting at 0 is more cursed than Twiggy suggested. It is. Obviously day 1 of the week is 1. Do I like one type more than the other? Yes. I like the events better. And it's a similar type of preference as to how I prefer my right side of my body. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, odd? No, not Wednesday. Wednesday is even. Wednesday is the middle and only odds have middles, but Wednesday feels even. Wednesday feels I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. That's just how it is. I literally make the rules of these thought experiments. I was just curious. I was curious to how other people saw this, because the reason I was thinking about it was because I saw something about it on TikTok. Someone else was asking that question, and no one agreed. No one agreed with each other. Chicklet, thank you so much for the 19 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Lanford, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. You have a task for me? Sure. All days are odd because they end in Y, which is an odded letter. No, odd numbered letter for you one indexers. I fully read that as odded letter. I disagree with you. Monday, one day, Tuesday, Wednesday, what day? Thursday, the 3rd day, yeah. How much gay is this game? Very. How high? I said that's besides the point. Connect left to right, okay. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't have synesthesia, so I don't see things as colors. I don't. I wish I did. I wish I saw things as colors, but I don't. Hang on though. Copy image, paint. Okay. Paint looks so different from... Paint looks so different from when I used to use paint. Okay. I don't want to start with Monday. Starting with Monday doesn't feel right. Sunday is red. Friday is orange. Thursday is green. Thursday feels right to start Sunday. No, it didn't feel right to start with Monday. On this particular challenge, it didn't feel right to start with Monday. I feel like there's some bias in this being... Did you do this, Lanford, or did you copy it from somewhere? Did you write Wednesday? Purple. You made this. Yeah. Why is Friday duped? I don't think we know. Saturday's like a dark blue. Tuesday is like, yeah, this, I stand by this. I have made my choice, and you know what? I think I did it correct. I think I did it correct. What's my score? What's my grade? Do I get a gold star? My greatest even. I'll take it. I place Friday next to Monday. I'm going off of the colors. The colors, this feels right. It feels correct. I wish I could see things as colors though. That sounds so cool. It sounds really cool to see, to have synesthesia. I'm sure it's not all just cool things, but it sounds really cool. We somehow uncovered a new type of synesthesia, weekdays and evenness. It's also... Another question is, like, having people draw out the way that they see the year in their head. Like, when you think about what the year looks like, what does that look like in your head for you? Because, like, some people see it as a circle, January here, and then it goes, like, around in a circle. Some people see it as a calendar. I am not fully sure, even, what the year looks like in my head. Like, when I... Calendar, you see the line for temperature? What? First thought was just a straight line with subdivisions. Yeah, I feel like I see... I feel like I see the year in a more or less of a straight line. But then it goes down a little bit for December. December is like over here. But I feel like I envision the year as a straight line. When I was such a classmate with aphantasia, I have that. Yeah, like I don't visualize, I can't physically visualize things, that it pisses me off so bad. It's one of the things that really just bothers me.
Why are you the way that you are?
Thank you, Andrew. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. It literally angers me that I can't visualize things. And part of that is the fact that I have really vivid dreams. So I know that my brain can do it. I know that my brain can like show me physical images of things. I know that it has that power. It chooses not to. And it pisses me off, because like sometimes, every now and then, I get like a really vague like picture of something in my head, and I try really hard to focus on it. And like I try really hard to flex my brain in case there's like some muscle that I'm just not flexing right that would unlock the ability to see pictures. And it doesn't work, and it pisses me the fuck off. Good reference, pants off. Good reference. You have nothing to except for when your brain wants to show you something really fucked up that you didn't ask for. That's cool. Good old intrusive thoughts. Cool. Try almost falling asleep instead. See, there was a time that I was like practicing lucid dreaming. There was a time that I was like actively practicing that. But then I learned about sleep paralysis and I stopped. Now I never want to do that again. She's on the extreme end of a scale. Yeah, ask her, Sandman. You can visualize whatever you want, very detailed, super well. If you want to try draw something, you can't make your hand and just making those shapes. I would be very annoyed at that too, because it's like, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you be able to just draw what you see in your head? There's no reason you wouldn't be able to do that. But I'm also so pissed off about the fact that I can't see! I can't see anything in my head! And I know that my brain has the ability to. It just chooses not to let me access that power, and it makes me angry. It makes me very angry. Because your head is not the best part. She's gonna ask you why you have to think about how to respond. It's just a thought experience. You're curious. You're curious about how your brain works. You can understand aphantasia. People with anagyralia freak you out. What is that? I don't know what that is. Can you visualize it on the paper, just like in a separate space? Oh, no inner monologue? Oh, I don't have an inner monologue either. I don't think in words or speaking. Sometimes I do. But I don't have like a voice talking to me, and I don't talk to myself or stuff like that. I just kind of think it. Aren't they linked? I don't know. Your inner voice never shows up as horrible. Signal sent from the brain and the hand passes through a guarding phone. Like, I talk to myself in my head. And like, I have... That's actually not true. I don't think I don't talk to myself. I talk to someone, but that someone isn't myself. But I don't hear it. Same with Classmate though, no inner monologue, doesn't hear memories of songs in any fidelity. I can see, that's where I pause. Because I don't know if I hear it or if I just think it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because, like, there are times where I can, like, hear songs, but I have a very bad recollection of songs unless I know... Unless it's, like, a song that I know very, very, very well, I can't recollect... Like, I can't recall it. Like, I know some people can hear a song on the radio and then, like, immediately remember what the melody is like. And I can't do that. I have to listen to a song a lot to be able to, like, recall it afterwards. Unless you specifically think about what to say, you don't think in voices. Yeah, I don't... You don't hear it either unless you imagine yourself saying it. But even if I imagine myself saying it, I still, like, I don't hear it. I will think of the words. But I won't, like, hear myself saying it. Wonder if there's a connection between being bilingual and not having inner monologue? I don't know. She can list the words and the order, but not hear the melody tune when remembering it. I can like hear the melody and tune of songs that I know very well. Can't remember the tune of a song while audibly hearing a different song. Oh no, I can't do that either. I can hear the songs when remembering them, get them stuck in my head. I mean, I get songs stuck in my head too. But usually, like, I don't get full songs stuck in my head. I'll get, like, a short phrase of a song stuck in my head. I hate these things so much. I hate how our brains work so differently in these things because it's so it's so difficult to explain and conceptualize. And it's also and it's also like it's impossible to understand how the inner workings of someone else's brain work. So there's no like I have tried explaining this to you guys the best as I can about how I think. But I don't think that you can't... I don't think that I can understand what it's like to think in a different way, just as I don't think that other people can understand what it's like to think the way that I do, because that's not how you think. No, Alex, I have no visual imagination at all. I can't see things in my head. It's fascinating. It angers me. It makes me so frustrated. Like, deep frustration. I hate it. That must be so difficult when trying to assemble or understand anything. Yeah, people without a visual imagination, like, they just can't understand anything. They just don't exist beyond very simple terms, I guess. Keep in mind that not being able to visualize something doesn't mean that you can't conceptualize and think about things. It's just thinking about things in a different way. Have you ever got a song stuck in your head on loop, use that technique thinking about the end of the song so you stop hearing it? Doesn't work for me. One of the better parts of going back for a psych degree. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you enjoy it. Visualizing was your high score when you got tested? Yeah, I would have scored a 0. It sounded way worse than you meant it. Yeah, it sounded really bad. It sounded bad. I don't think you meant it quite that way. Ugh. We think engine apart, you know exactly how it goes together. I mean, I can also do that. I don't have to visualize it to, like, know how things go together or, like, or stuff like that. I think less in images and more in concepts. Come to university, join the weird ass discussions. I would get so angry with people though. And not, I wouldn't get angry at other people for like having different thoughts and how their brains work differently. I would be angry at the fact that our brains work differently. And that I can't understand. I can't understand what it is like to be able to just visualize anything you want whenever you want. It pisses me off that you guys can do that. It makes me genuinely angry that that is a power that you just have. Like, fuck off. Why do you get that and I don't? It's bullshit is what it is. Oh god, I hurt so much. I'm sorry. Life history teaches you not to use powers, so yeah, you guys should just stop visualizing things. You guys you should just, it will break the world. You sometimes get thinking stuck in your head. The other day you spent the whole day trying to work out how you wanted to build some cabinets. You went to bed, you couldn't stop thinking about the cabinets, different way to build it. You got them from a sheet of plywood and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to help with that. I don't know how to help with that part. We pay the premium visualization tax, it cost us everything. Well, sucks to be you. If you hear someone's voice, you can imagine how they moan. I'm very happy for you. I'm sure that comes in handy. Regularly. Yep. Can't be sure colors look the same in our brains. Oh, I know. Oh, I'm aware. Hi, Chubs! Chubs, how do you visualize things in your brain? Lanford, why? Why is it 12? What do you mean? Am I alright? No, I'm not. Can you have an example? Can you visualize things in your brain? Do you have a visual imagination? You didn't remember if you had a 1 or a 2 or 3, so you did 12. Uh-huh. Hey, Norik. Hello. You're an inner monologue guy. Do you hear your inner monologue? Do you actually hear it, or do you just think it? Do you hear a voice talking to you? I'm just talking about like how... Yes, but it is you. Okay. Okay. That's what we've been talking about for the last like 30 minutes. I don't hear a voice. Like I talk when I don't know if you would describe it as an inner monologue. 'Cause I am like talking to someone almost all the time. I'm almost always having like a conversation in my head, but I'm talking to someone. But I don't hear that voice. I just think it. You're talking about yourself in your head. Sometimes you need to check first if you don't, to see if you're not talking real loud. See, that has never happened to me because I don't hear it. Is it not you? The way you rationalize it is different to you, but it's the same thing. Yeah, but that's what I was saying before. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if what I experience is the same as what you experience, but we just consider it differently. I don't know if you thought, you never will, I know, it pisses me off! That's what I'm saying! It pisses me off! This shit makes me so angry! If you're thirsty and you think you have to go drink water, you do all of that without any words being involved. You can think it out loud too, even if your voice if you want. I'm trying to actually figure out something you usually use the voice. Yeah, if I'm thirsty, I don't think, oh, I'm thirsty, I should go get some water. I just conceptualize the feeling of thirsty. Hi, Mikey! I'm not yelling at chat, I'm yelling at the world. I'm yelling at our existence. I don't hear my inner monologue as though my ears are getting it. It is the same place in my head as when someone else is talking to you. But it's... See, that's... For me, it's not in the same place. For me, I don't hear it in the same place in my brain. No, I'm not yelling at any of you. I'm not yelling at anyone. I'm yelling at the concept of our brains. How does that make you feel angry, Mikey? It makes me feel really angry. Olivia, spoilers! Did you beat this game yet? Did you beat Life is Strange yet? You're gonna leave when I start? Yeah, you should, because we're doing the final episode today. We're doing episode 5 today. Let's look below that anger. What other emotions are you feeling that are contributing to your anger? Wow, Mikey goes to therapy for like 1 month and he becomes this. That's insufferable. Is it good so far? It is insane, Olivia. It is... I don't know how far you've gotten. I don't know if you've played past chapter 1 yet. But it is insane. I spend more time yelling at Max than anything else. Max is the stupidest person I've ever seen in my entire life. I hate her. I love her, but Jesus fucking Christ, It's anger. It's just anger. The entire iceberg is anger, Mikey. The chapter 1 once you get like 20 minutes. Yeah, you should play it. You should play it. You should keep playing. Mikey seems in touch with his emotions and are able to process them, unlike some people. Yeah, no one in this fucking game processes anything. The average age of maturity in this game is 4. And that's with Amanda dragging it up. Chips is talking about me? No, he's clearly talking about the characters in this game. I thought that all the choices are so impossible to predict. There have been some choices that I think they haven't actually told me what the choices are. And then they expect me to make a choice, and it's infuriating. The ones where they don't actually tell you what the choice is. Ugh. That's part of the challenge. Yeah, but I like to know, like, what... I don't need to know the consequences, but I would like to know what I'm choosing to say. Hi, Fred. His voice went higher than you've ever heard her go. I don't remember what even happened, but there were some times yesterday where I was very upset. There were some upsetting moments yesterday. I want to watch other people play this. I want to know if other people... I want to know if other people think this game is as insane as I do. No, we haven't started yet. We haven't started yet. We're gonna jump into the game any moment. We're gonna let the next set of ads play, and then I'm gonna jump into the game, so we don't get interrupted by ads. I'm playing Fallout 4 with some all that change the dialogue options to actually say what the character is gonna say. Yeah, and I needed to do that. Can you ask me something? Yeah, of course you can ask me something, Trubs. I said you sound angry, then you nearly shouted, no, I'm not angry, and if made the neighbor had cats go away. Well, I'm sorry. Am I too hot or too cold? Because my outfit doesn't make a single shred of sense. What do you mean? Wait, what is it that doesn't make sense about my outfit? I am both, for the record. My feet are really cold. I was thinking about grabbing a blanket for my little feet. My feetsies. I'm sorry. What does my top say? It says, you are not alone. And then at the bottom it says, Twaloha. Which is, to write love on her arms. That's what it says. Socks, as we normally call them? No, I have to wash all of my military socks. They're all dirty. They're all... Sure that doesn't evoke any emotional damage? No, why would it? Why would it cause emotional damage? They were fun streams though. We did some good things there. We did some good stuff for that. My military socks. I have I buy the wool socks that the Norwegian military uses during winter. And they are amazing. They're good socks! They're actually, like, I recommend them to anyone who gets cold feet. Because they're created for the Norwegian military at winter, so, like, you know they're good. And warm. Military equipment in general. Yeah, they have a site where they sell just, like, I guess leftover military gear. Norway has a military? I mean, we share a border with Russia, so... With Trump being back in the White House, we need a military. We share a border with Russia, and there's only one country separating us from North Korea. Fun fact. Surplus was the word, yes. Sorry. The Norwegian military didn't want me. They actively did not want me. Not that I wanted them, but like they did very much reject me. So... Understandable, how dare you? They just had to make sure it wasn't like a, do you want to be in the military? And then if I say no, they just don't consider you. It will say, no, we're gonna send you a rejection. Like, we're gonna be like, you don't get to be in the military. We don't want you anyway. They're like the toxic ex who pretends like they're over you. They're not over me. I know, Anyway. Sorry. I'm not feeling well, Chad. I don't feel very good. I'm the one still talking about it. I just need to make sure that you guys know that I'm over it. I need bigger, baggier sweatpants. I don't like him when they're like too baggy. Potato. No, we have Life is Strange to play. We got Life is Strange to play. We only have one more episode. I have started the Abyss Bros. I have. Ugh. Abyss fucking sucks, dude. Where's Double Expression video on Life is Strange Totem? It's been... Okay, so here's the thing. I am really enjoying it. I'm having a really good time. I'm having a blast playing the game. It's batshit insane, though. And not in a everything is crazy and I can't believe that this is happening kind of way. In a are you sure you are a human being kind of way. Hi, Renan. I wasn't talking about you. Do you want to be a part of this? He thought about it for a moment, and then he burped. I feel that. Ugh. Maybe you suggest a different game. Hit 1 million channel points and you can. You have an idea, yeah? Can you put this on the screen? Is that Subway Surfers? Why did I know? Yes, I can put that on screen when summarizing. I'd have to wait for the ads to be over. The worst part is that it's time-stamped to like 2 minutes into the video. Which means you've watched this before. Alright, chat! Chat! I'm gonna start summarizing what has happened in the game now. I'm gonna start summarizing Life is Strange Double Exposure. We are on chapter 5, the final chapter. So if you have not played up until chapter 5, you will be spoiled. Olivia, get out. Anyone else who doesn't want spoilers for this game, get the fuck out. Alright? Leave. You're literally not my dad. I will ruin this game for you. And you will be mad at me. Bye-bye! I said that the way that I say it when I end stream, and his head just jumped up at me. Vi skal ikke noe enda, Link. Nei, vi skal ikke noe enda. Det var ikke til deg. We're not done yet. I'm so sorry. Oh. Well, now I feel bad. Alright. So, Life is Strange, Double Exposure. It takes place in Caledon, which is the university where Max works 10 years after the events of Life is Strange 1. Her time travel powers don't work anymore, but then, oh my god, her best friend Sophie gets shot and killed. So Max is like freaking out and finds out that she can teleport to another timeline. She has the ability to go to another timeline, and in that timeline, Sophie is alive! But a bunch of weird shit is happening in that timeline as well. Sophie's car has her windshield broken by someone throwing a cow skull through it. There's, like, doppelgangers. Like, Gwen, the teacher, has, like, someone doppelgang as her and sell drugs to kids, so she gets fired. And we're like, don't worry, Gwen, we're gonna try to help you. We're gonna try to fix this problem. And then some other kid goes up into the forest and he finds a doppelganger of himself as well. So we're like, what the shit is going on? We are like we're like traveling in between these two timelines to figure out what is happening, trying to solve Sophie's murder. And in trying to solve Sophie's murder, Moses, our other best friend, stole the camera that Sophie had when she died, and they processed the pictures that were on the camera, and they found a camera of Max pointing a gun at her. So Max was like, what the fuck, did I kill her? And then she traveled to that photo, which is the thing that Max can do, and found out that she did. Max is the one who shot Sophie. We don't know why. We don't know how. Then the detective guy was like, dude, there's something sketchy going on here. And then he saw himself from the past, and he touched himself from the past, and it deleted him from existence. It deleted him from the entire world and existence. We found out that Lucas was partially responsible for the death of Maya Okalama, who had killed herself earlier because he had plagiarized her book. And we called him the fuck out. He is now, like, everyone knows that he plagiarized her book. In that, though, when we were confronting him, Vin was like, how fucking dare you? And then Lucas whispered something in his ear, and that made Vin be like, actually, never mind, I'm not involved in this. So Lucas knows something sketchy about Vin. And then Max found Doppelganger Max. Oh my god, I know. Max found herself and chased her down like this wooden frozen forest thing. And when we caught up to her, we found out that Doppelganger Max was actually Sophie. Sophie's a shapeshifter. Sophie's a full-on shapeshifter, y'all. And that's, I think, everything that has happened. Oh, no, that is not everything that has happened. Sophie had a full-on breakdown and found out that everyone in her life has always been, like, sabotaging her, including her mother, and, like, covering up Maya's death and not letting her be herself. And so she's fucking furious at her mother, and, she shot her mother. Yasmin got shot, and Sophie had a full breakdown, and that's where it faded to black. Alright. And that's where we left off. That's where we're at. I don't know what happened after she got shot. But here we are. We worn this before, and we haven't worn any of the others. I like this one. Let's wear that one. Begin. That worked remarkably well. Well, there you go. Now you're all caught up. Oh, and yeah, we think that Sophie is responsible for ending the world, and Moses in the dead Sophie world and Sophie in the live Sophie world are like communicating and having a whole thing. Yeah, so Max had a photo in her pocket and she was like, oh, I'm gonna travel back in time.
But
this is the day that Sophie got shot.
Storm's here too now.
The day
Maybe it's everywhere.
Sophie died.
And if I'm here, then Sophie, the Overlook.
Find her.
Which Sophie will be there?
It's too late to turn back now. I need to go to Sophie.
Yeah, I know. I know.
The one that drank champagne with me out of a crappy mug.
That was a crappy mug. What the fuck?
The
I
one who
chose that
hurt
mug.
so many people. Even herself.
Oh.
God. This is just like before. The weird doorway is gone? Oh, of course. I'm in the past. I didn't want any of this. I tried so hard to save her.
But she is causing this. And it'll kill everyone.
Fancy seeing you here.
Which Sophie are you?
You're okay. You're not being torn into pieces. No, not anymore.
Surely it wouldn't be safe to stand this
Holy
close
shit.
to a hurricane this large,
You
right?
really did it.
Surely this
Weather's
would
worse
be
than I remember it. The storm followed me.
unsafe.
So did I, apparently.
I've never done that before.
I guess it's time.
Do you understand what you're asking me to do?
You've already done it, right? At this point, it's just recitation.
Sophia, I'm serious. This is too much.
Stop stalling, Max. You saw what happened. There wasn't any of me left. It was all Moses and Ben and Lucas and Gwen. It hurt so much. I hurt so many people. Help me fix it. Please. So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. It feels good. Final.
Thank you.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya. Or maybe the world is cursed. We just live in it.
Sophie, that's
Poetry
hurts
and
so
bullshit. Yeah. I know.
you're so important to me, Sophie.
God, you're such a cornball. Pull the trigger. Okay.
If you're gonna shoot someone and you don't want them to like suffer for a very long time,
No.
don't shoot them in the stomach,
No, fuck this.
by the way. I'm not saying you should do that, like, at all. Like, don't shoot people. But if you are gonna shoot people,
What are you doing?
I have no idea. Kinda making this up as I go. But I'm not gonna make another impossible choice between two shitty futures.
I mean, you kinda just did.
Come on.
Oh! You're gonna. Oh, okay! I don't think that's good. I don't think the duplicated red moon is a good sign for us. Why did I think? Why was there a part of me that during that scene just went, are they gonna be tiny? Are they? Did they just get shrunken down and are gonna walk on top of the bench?
Okay, so looks like I'm not dead. And
I thought they were taking this in a whole new direction for the final episode.
small victories, Max. It's
Full
so
grounded style.
quiet for a storm. Like oppressively quiet.
Safi? Safi!
I'm not in the past anymore. Safi could be back to the way she was. I have to find her. Mom and Dad. Blackwell Academy? That was forever ago. And what's wrong with my phone? Why can't I respond?
So glad we have to scroll through the entire journal every time. Oh yeah, and Santa made out with Krampus. Importantly. Safi, it's a long way down, isn't it? Where are you? Please be okay. You make me sick. Not personal? Bullshit, you silenced me. Girl flings herself from the overlook. Cool.
Seems like 1,000 years ago Moses and I sat on that bench. For all that's happened since.
To work out their issues, it takes two style?
might as
Yeah.
well be.
Imagine.
Where are you going?
I know she's close. I just have to find her.
What?
Shit. Normal storms don't neatly rip a single tree out of the ground like this.
Have you even for a moment thought that this is a normal storm?
Please, I can't.
Diamond. Max, thank God. I walked out of the snapping turtle and then somehow I was here. You see all this too, don't you? The eye of the storm? I see it.
Do you see the double
What the
moons?
fuck is going on?
I don't know. But if things are weird now, they're only going to get weirder.
That's not comforting. I wish Moses was here. I hope he's okay.
Come on, let's get inside. If this storm is as bad as it looks, maybe Safi and Moses found shelter.
Max,
I'm right behind you.
I'm just gonna look around a little bit more first.
Help me!
Is it an emergency? Yes. Unfortunately.
What's going on?
I can look at another world. It doesn't seem to... It doesn't seem to be different.
Where are you?
Okay, it is. Okay. Well, I have to run in the opposite direction because I don't want to miss things. I could miss things to look at and interact with and get voice comments from, as opposed to written comments. Okay. My platypus facts. I missed out on platypus facts.
Let me have one win, please. Let Safi be in here, safe and sound, and her old sarcastics. This definitely isn't the Fab. And Diamond is definitely not here. But Moses is? I'm past the living in a...
Oh shit. Hey Mad Max, where are you hiding? I tried to drop off these rad decap 4 days DVDs library bar, they weren't in a room. The way that one guy slashed through 5 heads at one time? Yo! Whatever, I'll stop by to whenever you're around. See ya, pup.
I'm 95% sure that's Safi's brand. Why is Moses smoking them? Why is he smoking at all? Safi's bag? Up here without Safi? What? What the hell is this? I've read this plaque a dozen times. That's not what it says.
This observatory is erected in the painful memory of Safi Llewellyn Fayyad, the girl who lacked the inspiration and vision required to aspire to greatness. It wasn't a big deal.
Strange. Don't mind me, Mr. Owl. Just gonna grab a quick photo and then scoot on by.
I said, who?
Who?
Yeah, who? As in, who do you think killed her?
Safi's favorite candy. Did she come through here somehow? Okay, the storm's not so bad here.
Yeah, no, this seems fine. Where are the 2 moons? I don't know! No one is acknowledging it!
That is a disquieting number of telescopes. I thought Moses had the world's horniest grandma mug that night. What is going on with Moses?
Hang on. Okay, nothing here. I had to check. I had to see.
Hey, Moses?
Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
Have you seen Safi tonight?
Eek. Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now? So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
Did I do something to you? Did my powers break you?
Just trying to capture the perfect photo. The perfect photo. The perfect photo.
Hang on. Safi?
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Safi, are you in there?
Max! Max, it's me, Moses.
Moses!
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
I don't know. I guess I'd...
When Safi asked us that in the start of the game, we said watch a zombie movie. What I don't know is, do we redo what happened on that first day when we were up here? Or do we go differently? Taking a picture doesn't take 24 hours, as opposed to the average zombie movie, which is 24 hours long. Let's try to retrace our steps.
watch Return of the Living Dead and, eat a whole pizza? Right, Moses?
All right, Max. You've got 24 hours before the world ends.
Was that the wrong answer? That was a wrong answer. Okay, I understand. I'm sorry. I was doing my best. Oh, you're not gonna say take a picture, you're just gonna take a picture. Wow, the choice that didn't tell me that.
This feels right.
Can I get the 2 moons in this? No. Fuck off, Mikey.
But that's just Safi. I haven't double exposed a photo in a while, but if I superimposed 2 images of Moses on top of each other, maybe I could separate the Safi parts out of Moses.
Really?
Max, thank you.
What happened?
I don't know. It was like Safi had locked me in a kind of, I don't know, a sarcophagus.
Do you think that you can do that at any point earlier in the game when Safi is shapeshifted as someone else? Surely not, that would spoil things, wouldn't it?
Still protected somehow. And I could hear Safi. I could hear you. Just outside of it,
You tried, okay. Fair.
What did she say?
She was hurting, Max. That's all I could tell. Whatever you did, snapped me out of it. Or snapped her out of me?
Max? Max, where? I'm sorry,
Safi? Safi? Safi?
You okay?
I think I know what I have to do.
Bet. I'm coming with you.
No, stay here. This storm... I've been through something like it before. Reality gets unreliable. Better if you sit tight.
Machine, Angel, Psychic, Storm.
Nerd.
Take care, Max.
See you on the, flip side.
Safi, a demon, sort of some spiritual being. I think she's just a person that just happened to have powers. Oh, fucking blue butterfly, Chloe!
When a door closes.
She just has powers like us.
The window opens.
The world doesn't like it when you mess with powers.
What? Where? This isn't Caledon. This is Blackwell Academy. Chloe was shot here. I listened to it happen.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing?
Chloe!
Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I am so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
No!
Maybe Sophie's right. Maybe we are cursed. Cursed to relive our worst moments over and over again. I had a chance to save Chloe from this bathroom, from Nathan's gun, and I did. And dozens of people died instead, to my Storm. Well, joke's on you, Storm. If you don't think I play out this moment in my head every day, then you don't really know me.
Holy shit, dude.
Where is that coming from? Abraxas, the Vortex Club. Always someone trying to be on top and getting hurt for it. I used to look at this every day.
Oh, alright. End of the world party.
Max and Sophie? Not Max and Chloe? So, that's it then? We're done?
Sophie's cooler than you ever were.
'Cause she drives a Porsche?
'Cause she has powers. This is so fucked up. I would never.
You really would not.
It's in one of these stalls.
Okay, before we start opening them.
Oh, Kate. You deserved better friends than the ones you were stuck with. Better than me.
Hey Max, I really appreciate you looking out for me. It's nice to know at least one kid here at Blackwell isn't a jerk. I prayed every night before I came here that someone would have my feelings in mind, and you were that person. Thank God for you. I wouldn't have made it otherwise. Hey Max, I know you're a jealous bitch with no artistic vision or taste, but that doesn't mean it's okay to take my camera. You got 24 hours to give it back, or I press charges and Daddy will take everything. Only warning you because I love you, and I know you're a broke hoe, but that's no excuse to fuck with Victoria Chase, okay? Let's catch up later. XOXO. Gossip Girl.
This still isn't as funny as the artist thought it was.
I mean, it's not awful. If I was looking for something weird in a place like this and I thought that it was in one of the stalls, I wouldn't kick them open like this. But that might just be me.
Okay. Well, that's new. Lucas, I have to get down there.
Joyce! Max, honey, you have to go back down to the diner for some pancakes. Got a new special with extra bacon on the house. Promise it'll be better than anything we can scrounge up in Blackwell's cafeteria.
I have to get down there to Lucas.
I wish someone would make me pancakes with bacon.
What are you looking for? Pretty deep birthday banner.
Oh, I can shift back now.
I swear, any other day, a tree blossoming in a bowling alley would be the weirdest shit I'd seen that day.
Go fuck your selfie.
Go fuck your selfie. Never thought I'd hear that again. Jefferson's sick photos. One binder for each girl.
We don't know, Fred.
I don't want to look at this. I don't.
She's been talking about them as if it's like another timeline, but we don't know for sure.
Okay, one neb is cute. Kinda. One. Kinda. This
He's
is
selling you for parts.
not that.
I cast my spells, I call her back. Wake up, he's selling you for parts. You're not gonna acknowledge that at all? Alright, Max.
I told you this place was the portal to hell. Behold, a devil.
Jesus. Possessed dolls much? Still busted. I'm not getting down this way.
But I can't open the door from this side, can I?
I'll have to get out another way.
But there's no changing point on the other side, is there? Jumping out of the window. I mean, I hope that that's not the solution. Makes you wonder how many people are playing this without playing the first one. I think you can play the first one. Play this one without playing the first one. I don't think you should. I don't think anyone should. Because you miss so much of the context, but I'm sure a lot of people are. Am I stupid? Am I missing like a switching spot or something? Or an interactable in here to open this door? I'm very confused.
Door of Jefferson's bunker.
I didn't examine it before.
I could never forget it.
Oh.
I'll have to get out another way.
Oh.
It can't be anything but that. I can't.
Yeah, you wouldn't know anything that Jefferson did like this.
I was 18 when Jefferson trapped me.
You wouldn't know what Jefferson did. Or who he was to you.
I'm not 18 anymore. So this is what it's gonna take. Oh God! I can't move!
conversation the second I saw your first selfie. Yes, I still hate that word, but I love the purity of your own image.
Staring at this makes my head hurt. Oh, I can feel him looking at me through that.
Stupid bitch. You just don't listen, do you? If you had, you might have seen all this coming.
I had so many dreams about this thing. I think I forgot just how many. I don't want to look at this.
I don't know about doing that is doing much for me right now. Like just continuing to try to wiggle out. Oh! Apparently, wiggling was the solution.
No! No! Never again!
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Once is all you get. Time to get the hell out of here.
Oh, we got a ladder now.
Sometimes, right after Jefferson, I looked at cameras and I wanted to throw up. It's weird, but the only thing that helped was picking up my own camera. I'm done with that now. I'll have to get out another way.
I saw the ladder, I just want to make sure that I'm not, like, missing anything else that might have appeared now after we did that. Doesn't look like it. Just making sure.
Still here. Thank God. Still need to get to Lucas. If not for Safi that day, that would be my headstone. And now I have to return the favor.
Do they still sell crack? They do. Okay, that's good. For 50 cents, like that's very cheap. Alright, nothing else here? Alright. Look, I don't know the selling prices of crack. I've never bought or sold crack. I'm just assuming that 50 cents is very cheap.
Yikes. What happened to you, Thomas?
50 cents for one crack? Like, surely that's a good price, right?
I feel...
I'll get you in a moment, Lucas. I just have to reflect first. Because, this is part of, like, things in the stats afterwards.
I have to keep telling myself this isn't a dream. It's real. And I'm the only one who can make it stop.
Follow me in
Safi?
darkness. I will show you.
Safi! Where are you?
There's no time to waste.
I will say, I am a little bit uncomfortable with the fact that they keep comparing Lucas to Jefferson. What Lucas did was fucked up. Don't get me wrong. Stealing a student's work, passing it off as your own, and then making a bunch of money and becoming famous off it is a horrible thing to do. It's a despicable thing to do. But Jefferson drugged, trapped young girls and took naked photos of them. And I feel like those two are like two very different... They're not the same on the scale of horrible things to do to someone. And they keep, like, the flashbacks and everything, they keep putting it as if they are, like, the same kind of evil, and they're
Maya's
not.
memorial tree. What the hell is it doing here?
They bloom flowers, Sakura yield national, eating for instead cherries flower March, April. Northern is but known Japanese from hemisphere. Typically is a beautiful cherry of pink national Japan from tree, not flowers. Also produced from memory implanted of Okada Maya. But we also know that he has something on Vin. Like, he might have also done other shit.
Shit, Loretta's here too.
Like, why is Loretta here? What is...
Loretta, you okay?
I was following Professor Colmenero. I thought there was a story, but I'm so stupid.
Hey, it's gonna be alright. Just stay here, okay?
Wait, Miss Caulfield. Please don't go. I don't know what's happening.
Loretta, you're safe here. That's all that matters, okay?
We don't know that. In fairness, we don't know that she's safe here. We basically just gave her a false promise of safety, and I think that's pretty messed up.
I like this quieter Lucas. I almost don't want to fix him.
We gaze at each other in the windowless box. It is flight or fight. Never forgive.
Lucas, it's me. It's Max.
But there are no bells, doors, or windows. Only his face. A mirror. And I feel a forgotten hope, like a crack of light across my heart.
Smile, Lucas.
Let's make sure we get crying Loretta in the background.
Maybe double exposing the photo again? It worked with Moses.
Max. It's really you.
In the flesh.
I thought I was dreaming. Sophie was there. What the shit is this place?
A bowling alley.
Stay put, okay? It's dangerous out there.
I think that's all I can do for Lucas.
And all I can do for Loretta, apparently.
I think he'll be okay.
Miss Caulfield? Is that you?
Reggie, I'm so glad you're okay.
Max, what the hell is happening?
I'm not sure. It has to do with time?
time vortex that manifests in a storm. Ugh.
Time vortex. Fuck, you're right. I remember Safi being shot, and I remember seeing her around campus.
Just stay here, okay? I'm going to fix this.
I'm not convinced you are, Max. I'm not convinced you are going to fix this.
This is Safi. Isn't it? This is her pain. What we did to her.
Vin, I don't think Safi blames you for...
No. You're right. She doesn't. She was in my head back there, and she doesn't think about me at all. Two Safis in two universes, and neither of them cared if I live or die. You know, I was in love with her. Or I thought I was.
Maybe you should focus on what's in front of you.
Yeah. I should go make sure Reggie's okay.
He looks like he could use a hug.
Or something.
I'm going to fix this.
I don't think you are, Max.
Trust me.
I don't think you have the power to fix this. You keep saying this.
I do trust you. Be careful, Max.
I'm pretty sure my other monitor is actively dying right now, by the way. I'm pretty sure I'm watching the death of my monitor as we speak. So that's cool. That's fun. Thank you for the big emote, Venom. That's very cute. You put Lucas in a kind of a lucid coma where he just repeats the works he stole over and over and over. I mean, I think that's a little harsh. I don't know. I think he should be punished. But I think that the public humiliation that he faced and losing, like... I think that all the money that he made from the book should be donated to Maya's family. And I think that he should lose all public reputation, but...
I'm so sorry, Vin. Really freaked out, but hanging in there. Brave kid. Yikes. What happened to you, Thomas?
I also kind of hope that Max can't fix the story. I kind of hope that the moral of the game is just sometimes shit's fucked and you gotta accept it. Sometimes you can't actually fix things, so you have to accept that things are the way that they are and move on.
Okay. Out of the frying pan and into the turtle, I guess.
Amanda, thank God. Are you okay? I don't know. Weird shit at the turtle is someone flipping the painting to the bathroom key going missing, not this.
I can return the bathroom key.
It's not safe out there!
Max, what is this storm? Why is Gwen out there, and why are you not also freaking out?
Look. Go get yourself some water, or a beer. And I promise I'll explain soon. Or try to. I don't think Gwen entirely knows she's outside. Gotta find a way to get close enough to take Gwen's photo. Chloe. God, Chloe, I'm sorry for everything, but I'm also so tired of being sorry.
Hey Hippie, just wanted to say no matter what happens and no matter what happened, you'll always be amazeballs to me.
I'll never get through here with all these chairs in the way.
Oh, Chloe.
Add good under pressure to the list of Amanda's talents.
Chloe, I miss you.
I need to help Gwen on the patio.
I know! I'm looking at things, Max! God, you're so annoying.
Alright. This door seems to be blocked too.
Oh my god, guys, do you think we have to go to the other timeline to get out? Do you think that's the solution? Oh my god! I need to turn this monitor off now because it's just flashing non-stop. Oh, the off button doesn't work? That's cool. Hang on. I don't know if that flashed everything for you guys, but everything went black for me on all monitors. Hang on though, that actually completely removed the ad timer. Not only like for you guys, but for me. I also don't have the ad timer anymore. Hang on, I need to alt tab and fix that. Oh shit! Ugh, hang on. Yeah, that has moved the entire ad window. Cool. Alright, give it a moment to catch up. Just give it some time to catch up again. Polaroid!
Really, Max? A photo now? Why are you always in everybody's business? We were having a moment.
Maybe she has a voyeurism kink. Not like I'm one to kink shame. Just ignore her.
Where were we?
You were going to tell me more about your telescope.
Nah, I can't do it. A little privacy, please. I have to tell Vin about my telescope.
Sure. I'm so sorry I interrupted.
Sorry to interrupt.
Anything else here? I got all of the photos, at least.
Not sure why this door won't open, but maybe I can try the patio doors. Amanda usually keeps those unlocked. There's so much snow, but at least... Thought I'd be used to this. At least the motel is new.
Yeah.
Even if I were hungry, I'd rather just wait till I'm back in the snapping turtle to eat.
Pam, it was you? You're the Coronado Carver? When we moved in together, you met my parents. We got a dog. And you still didn't see it. So oblivious to what I wanted, what I needed. Is it any wonder why I want to cut you out of my life?
Chloe's lockpicking set. She could even get me to open up. Wild that my baggage is such an on-the-nose metaphor. That's why Safi is the poet, not me. On tonight's motel mishaps, Max tries to make a grilled cheese. Accidentally commits arson. Chloe and I aren't enemies. She just doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
Yeah, you're not enemies for growing apart.
That can't be the right time.
I can't tell what it says. EX6F?
Just how I like them. Tall, shady, and not too bright.
Girl, get better taste.
Ah, yes. The famous mountains of Topeka, Kansas.
That makes more sense. XGF. Well.
It's past time for me to get a new one, but we've been through so much together. No escape, huh? Buddy, that's the story of my life. Maybe this will take me to Safi. Don't worry, Safi. I'm coming. Is this the same room? No. This is where I stayed in Santa Fe. I think. Don't know how she did it, but Chloe was like top chef drifter on one of these in our motel stays. Lose my number. Trust me, Chloe. I've tried. Chloe used to tell people my abandoned spaces photo shoots were just an excuse to be alone with her. She wasn't wrong. The convenience and sadness of my profession, of my entire life, fitting in a single duffel bag. You didn't have to put on your red dress.
Stop flirting with the lamp!
The artist really captured this sleepy seaside vibe here, as far from Santa Fe as it gets. If you told me in high school the one constant in my life would be this tripod, I'd have guffawed.
Hey, I also only ever owned one tripod since high school. It's this one right back here.
Just so you know, the more you say no escape, the more I'm going to try. Think things are getting unhinged in here. Hang on. Okay, wait. This is... Pretty sure this is that motel in Cleveland.
Hype. She can light the lamp if she wants to. It's weird. But she can. You're getting a new one for Christmas? Congratulations.
Problem is,
actually,
Simon,
I lied.
I haven't just been remembering
This
the
camera
past.
is on a tripod right now.
I've been living in it. Even in my dreams.
But it's one of those mini tripods. It's not a real tripod.
actually feels like dreamland.
Don't tripod shame. I will.
I know how this is gonna sound, but that tripod taught me how to stand on my own 2 feet.
I will tripod shame, actually.
Love having to only grab one thing if I'm leaving in a hurry, but what if I want to stay a while? Never did get used to sleeping alone.
Your 2 mini ones as well. Yeah, I have that mini one that I only use for my stream camera, and that's it.
Oh damn, I'm gonna be late to my shoot.
The alarm radio? I think I've looked at everything that I can. It is shrinking. Oh, it's just a picture? Interesting. Oh, interesting. Same with this one over here. Same with the hot stove is now also just a picture. I'll wait until the outbreak is over before we move on. Oh, wait a moment. My throat just hurts a lot. Gary. TV is indeed also a picture. Yep. Yes, it is. I'm guessing we'll have one more motel room, and then I don't know where it's gonna take me. So 3D used to be in the 90s. They rotate the pictures so you would never see them from the sides. You know those 3D like paintings that like go out?
Friend.
In like a there's a square that is like pointing out of it, so it looks like a an optical illusion. I hate those. Norik, thank you so much for gifting us up. I hope you feel better. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I think the sickness has finally caught me. The little floatable dino, yeah, that optical illusion. I hate it. I think
of here if I can't even open this door?
Kick it. Or push it.
Let me out! Now that I've traveled to Purgatory and back, I can finally see what's going on with Gwen.
Amanda's gone! She's not gone, she's just gone crazy. Okay, cool. Cool. Sophie promised that she would never be Amanda. We made her promise that. She was never gonna be Amanda because that's my girlfriend and
Warn a
that's
girl
weird.
first.
Sorry.
You disappeared and I don't know where you went.
I'm
She's
okay.
fine.
And I promise I'll explain everything. Later. I should be able to reach Gwen now.
But before we talk to her, is there anything else here by any chance? No? Nothing? Okay, just checking.
She looks so content. I wish it were real. Hang on, Gwen. It's almost over.
This is not the best angle for this photo. I'm gonna let you know, this is not the angle I would have chosen. I don't want a double exposure yet, though. I want to talk to her first. Oh, balls. Save. No, I didn't layer you. What? You don't have to layer them over each other. You just have to take a double exposure. I put so much care into like layering them carefully over each other on the other ones.
Max! Oh. Thank you.
It sucks, dude. Thought there was a mechanic to it, but no, the mechanic is just take any random double exposure.
They called me a fraud. A coward.
It's okay. I got you.
Amanda, you and Gwen stay here and take shelter.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
Sophie's out there. Somewhere close. I can feel her. And
I wonder why the voices vary so much in
I need her.
loudness.
Be safe, yeah?
When am I not?
Always, you are.
Why do I always gotta fall for the weird ones?
I know, you should have fallen for literally anyone else. I keep telling you, Amanda, you deserve better than this.
Always forget you're so huggy.
I was so fucking worried about you. When I couldn't see you anymore, I thought
It got a little hairy. Thank you, Max.
Don't thank me yet. We still have to find a way out of this place. Or this time.
Hey, I'm taking a minute. All of that
was pretty fucked up. Yeah.
Who needs all the king's horses, all the king's men? I've got you to put me back together again.
Please don't put the responsibility to put you back together again on your friends. Please don't do that. Please don't. Please don't put the responsibility of your mental health on your friends. Just like, I've been there, I've been that person, and it fucking sucks. Thank you, Lanford. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Different emotional damage, but yes, accurate. Just don't do that to someone. Don't make them feel responsible for your mental health or for fixing you. Don't do that.
I didn't really do anything. I just took
Pro tip.
pictures.
False modesty is annoying. Oof. So, any chance of everybody just forgetting I tried to rip out their soul?
I don't think so. Everyone I've encountered seems lucid. And the timelines seem to be combining.
Great. Fantastic.
We'll deal with it.
Time travel, alternate universes, scraping together the broken pieces of your unstable friends. What else can you do?
I don't know. Get a lot
My
of
breakfasts are reserved for Amanda.
migraines too. This power involves a lot of ibuprofen.
What?
You just seem extremely chill, considering we're still stuck in a supernatural time storm.
It's the little things in life. Frappuccinos, movie marathons, chilling with your bestie in the void.
I do like chilling with my besties in the void.
Here's the thing. I'm glad you were here too. You know. But I just tore everybody apart into tiny little pieces.
Ooh. Hi, Sticks. We chill on the void more than you'd think.
You didn't mean to.
Are you sure? I didn't not mean to. Maya isn't any less dead. Everybody I cared about still betrayed me. My mom. I'll never be different. I think the best thing would be clean break. I don't belong
Honestly,
here.
I was gonna say, move
Don't
out
say
of
that.
here and start over in a new town. That's what I would do if I was her.
After your hometown got whirlwinded, what did you do?
Moved somewhere else and started fresh in a new town.
I ran away.
Why are we trying to convince her not to do that? I think that's a very understandable thing to do after, like, everything she's been through. Like, if she wants to move and start over somewhere else, fucking let her. It's a reasonable thing. Like, I moved to a new town and started over, and I didn't even have awful shit like this happening to me.
You're not like me, Sophie.
You're way stronger than I ever was.
That's true.
Don't say that about yourself. You have it wrong. People like you and me, we don't belong at some B-tier liberal arts university with a bunch of washed-up bloggers ready to knife each other for tenure. We're fucking divine.
Come on.
I'm serious. The shit that we can do, gods can do that stuff. Or monsters.
Sophie. I'm not scared anymore.
I mean, you should
All
be,
that
though.
stuff about
At
curses,
least a little bit.
destiny, and breaking the world. It's not real. You're real. You're what matters to me. Just stay. And we can work it all out.
I hurt people.
And I fixed it. We can fix it. Together.
The fucking bottle caps
course.
sliding around the table.
Duh.
I hate it.
That's why you're so confident. The figure's the only person I can rely on is me.
Sophie, I don't...
Last piece of me, Max. It's in you.
Why isn't it hurting me like it hurt everyone else?
Maybe I trust you. Maybe it's more of your Magic Max bullshit.
I'm just gonna say that sweater looks so good on Max.
I wish I didn't have to take it out.
That shirt looks so good on Sophie too. Like this, I think this is peak outfits for both of them.
Sophie. This is maybe the least weird thing that's happened to me in days.
We should though, right? That's how we get out of here?
If I had to put money on it, yeah.
It's probably for the best. We don't want you to get an infection or anything.
See you on the other side.
Sophia.
Oh my god. Yasmin! Everything is gonna be okay. Don't worry.
See, it's a shoulder shot.
Think you
Like
can
she's
get up? Can you...
She's gonna be
Sophie,
fine.
help me!
Clean break. Remember?
It's all right, Maxine. If Sophia wants to pretend I'm not here, well, that is her right.
Sophie!
I don't like that we don't get a choice at all to just, like, let her do what she wants. Why can't we just be like, you know what? I'll come with you. Let's move somewhere else and... Like, she'll be fine if she moves. I don't understand. I hate that we're trying to convince her to stay when she doesn't want to. Whole story started because Sophie tried to change her mom and the people they betrayed her. It wasn't so much that they tried to betray her, it's the fact that they betrayed her best friend, who she referred to as her soulmate, to the point where she killed herself. And then she found out that everyone around her had been covering it up. And like tried to get Sophie to be someone she's not for her entire life. But yeah, pretty much. Also, she's your mother is a bullshit, like, she's your mother, so you have to care about her. She's inflicted insane amount of trauma on this woman. Like, just, she doesn't have to care because she's her mother. But she also doesn't have to say, you don't, ah! God!
You do have a place here. People need you.
Let her go!
I need you, Sophie.
Sophie?
I don't know her. I can be anyone, Max.
Did you learn nothing from what
I can be a
happened?
cute girl at the bar.
Did you come away from this with no lessons at all?
Sophie, stop it.
Keep that thing away from me. You can make her forget she saw that, right? Better yet, you could make me unshoot her. You have an instant undo button on life, Max. Why not use it?
'Cause it fucked up time! Bitch, don't tell me what to do. Instead, I am going to tell you what to do, and you have to listen to me. But don't you dare tell me what I should do, you asshole! God, that's infuriating. This game is infuriating. I'm so outraged. I'm so outraged by this game. It's not how that works.
If you think that's how it works,
you've learned nothing!
Anything.
Sorry.
There's always a price, Sophie.
I'm so sorry, baby.
Always.
You're right. I've got a lot to learn. So teach me, Miss Caulfield.
What?
You said we could fix everything. Together.
I don't think we should have promised that.
Sophie. I can't.
I don't think that we should have promised that at all.
My life. Everybody.
I'm going to find other people like us. People with powers. I spent my whole life thinking I was the only one. Knowing I could never tell anyone because they would look at me like that. But now there's you. You and me. Time traveler and a shapeshifter. Imagine what we could do.
I don't think you should
do
this.
Who cares if I'm a silly little girl whose mom needs to show her how the world works? Because now, it works however I want it to.
Guys, I don't think we should let her move somewhere else either. I think she's lost it. I think that she has decided that the only way to process any of this is to become the evil overlord of the world. And have everyone bow to her will so that she can be in charge for once. And quite frankly, I don't think that's the right lesson. I don't think that's the girl.
Stay here. Keep your job, your life, whatever irresistible glory Caledon can offer you. But I have to know. When I come back, are you going to stay with me, Max?
No!
Are we in this together?
No!
Or was everything you said in the storm just words?
I didn't know how evil you were! When I said that I wanted to help you, I didn't know that you were this evil! No!
I'm so glad you're okay, Sophie. And I'm happy you don't feel alone anymore, but I know what happens.
You were literally just talking about taking over the world and having you control the world because you have fucking superpowers. I'm not gonna be a part of that. That's insane.
Okay,
God, I can't wait to see the statistics for this. Bitch.
Be seeing you.
A few days later. I went for the SpongeBob. I went for the SpongeBob narrator. That's so stupid. The dawn is on its way. This is the final episode. I have no idea how they're gonna wrap this up. We're like, what, halfway through the final episode? What is gonna happen? What is gonna be the resolution? Like, they have a bunch of loose ends that they have to tie up. So far so good. By the way, everyone's here with a turtle. Are you sure you want to do this? What do what? What are we what is the plan? Fuck it, let's go. God, why can't they just tell me what the new messages are? What are the new messages here? The new telescope I ordered is back ordered. Yeah. Mom and Dad. We've been keeping. Wait. It's Mom and Dad. We saw the news about the storm on your way. We wanted to make sure you're okay. We know things are probably pretty insane there right now, so no rush on getting back to us. Also, yes, I see Chloe. I'm getting to you. No rush getting back at us. We're just checking in. It's been a day and we're obviously worried because we're your parents, but let us know you're alright and we'll stop. Guess who? Yeah, it's the Caulfields. We miss our daughter and want to know she's not hurt or anything. We've been keeping tabs on reports of any casualties, so I'm relieved there haven't been any so far, but we would love to hear from you. Sorry for all the texts and concerns. We figure that things are still down in your area if you don't have phone access right now. That's the only explanation we can think of, so just give us a call and send us a text when you have power again, yeah? I'm so sorry, you guys. It's been a long, weird week, but I'm okay. Promise I'll call later. Love you.
She knows me better than anyone. Knew me better than anyone. The me now, though? After all this? Maybe it's time I found out who that Max is.
Yo, Max, I get it if I'm the last person you wanted to hear from. Saw on the news about the storm, and I hope you're alright. I'm so upset I missed one picture. I've only missed one picture in this entire game. It sucks, dude. Hey, Clueheads, as many of you know, Lakeport was hit by a brutal storm. I'm physically okay. It will take me a while to put out a new episode. We've inundated with questions about Abraxas and the storm. Since its inception, the Abraxas Society has navigated more difficult waters than these and has come out ahead. We've done so through the bold and clear-headed vision of our leadership, and rest assured that that is as true now as ever. Again, there are questions about what the leadership looks like. We promise to have answers for you as soon as we have them. Was it December 6th one? It was December 8th. Yeah, I guess this is December 6th?
Max Moses?
Hallerton Workbench, December 8th is the one I was saying. It's
Make
the only one!
Good
I'm
choices,
so upset.
or, you know, don't.
Very upsetting. I'm not an official voice of Canada anymore, but please take care of each other. The storm last week was traumatic for everyone. Shit's fucked, but life is good. Has anyone experienced weird deja vu? Stop sending me storm articles. I only want to talk about simple shit right now, like sandwiches. Yeah, I feel that.
Classic Yasmin. Playing it close
My
to the
excellent
chest.
medical team says I'll be cleared to start working again in just a week. Consider taking more than a week, please, Yasmin. Your daughter shot you. You should... I guess it is America. They got it for different ones. I am so upset, honestly. Because I got every collectible in... Jesus. I got every collectible in Life is Strange 1. Although, I did have to replay one chapter. I did miss... I think I missed one photo in Life is Strange, and I had to replay one chapter to get the final one. There's no other force in... You are not playing this game. No? No! I know that upsets you, but you're not playing this game. You're... What are you... What? What is happening to you? What's going on? Do you hear anything? Huh? There's no one here, my sweet boy. There's no one here, my child. I know. Okay, well, I'm glad we're on the same page. He's such a fucking asshole. I hate him. I hate him so much. There's no other force in my life like Safi, but we're not gods. Didn't she see what happened? What our powers can do? She could have killed Yasmin. After everything that happened, I felt so numb, I couldn't tell if I was awake or dreaming. Time traveling is like that. It's real up until the point where no one else but you can remember it. I doubted my choices. I had regrets. I wasn't sure which words were mine or hers. It was like we were still in each other's head. You felt the same way once. I wanted to know you like I knew myself. I felt proud when I could say the words you were thinking out loud. I thought we were linked, but I couldn't predict what she'd do. And now Sophie's gone. Who knows if she'll ever come back. So angry. He's so angry.
No more lies. No more hiding.
So what are we doing? What are we doing to Safi?
They're all waiting for me at the Snapping Turtle.
Can you literally shut the fuck up?
You two make it look so easy. I bet you never had to explain your bizarro superpowers to someone you made out with.
Snapping turtle, you say? Wait.
Not like
like that would be out of character for you. But we were on a breakfast duty every day, and I never saw you sneak in gummies other than a bag of gummy worms.
Which I need now more than ever. Those are my emotional support worms.
I have a memory for someone.
Dude.
I can't remember who. But it was hanging over my head. Hey, is this
Shut up.
Mandela effect? Or mass psychosis? Or we all ate moldy bread from the cafeteria and hallucinated?
Maybe all three.
What time is it?
Hey, so...
It's 10:26 p.m., so my parents are in bed.
Not great.
There's no one else he would bark at like this.
That's the human condition.
There's no one else that would make him...
I get it. And not to be all
This.
sappy, but we're friends, right?
Yeah?
So I care about your feelings. Christ, Rob.
I care about your feelings too.
He would bark at my parents like this because he's upset that they exist this close without being with him all the time. He's upset about the fact that they exist and he doesn't get to exist with them. Literally, I am so sick of you right now. My sweet boy, I am so sick of you. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. You gotta lay off. I know. By the way, just in case you're worried about, like, he's growling because I'm doing something to him, in case that's, like, a concern of yours, are you okay now? You're okay now? He's just a little piece of shit. He's just an asshole. Oh god. Yeah, he might just be hearing something outside, or like, I don't know. He must be hearing something. He hates my upstairs neighbor. He despises my upstairs neighbor. Even if you're a narcissistic mom with a shoulder shot, not caring at all about getting an ambulance, is sociopathic shit. It is. She was so consumed. Sophie was so incredibly consumed by her anger that I think in that moment she wouldn't have cared if her mother died.
How strong does a storm have to be to rip off a roof?
Very.
Maya's tree, where it belongs, and as big as in the bowling alley. Things are returning to normal. Ish.
I seem very sweet towards him. I try to be. He makes it difficult sometimes. He's a piece of shit, so he makes it difficult sometimes, but I try to be very good to him.
Still pretty foggy. Same boat. What do you remember? Not much, Shiloh. Noise, mostly. Noise, except for a single signal, clear as day.
Lucas Colmenero?
Yeah. How did you... Shit. You too?
He really did that. He took that girl under his wing, stole her work, drove her to suicide.
I didn't want to believe it, Shiloh. I thought if only I remembered it, I could write it off as a nightmare.
So what are you going to do now?
Well, apparently my best friend is abandoning me for law school when I need her the most.
Alexa, I'm not abandoning you. This is what I need to do for me.
She's allowed to do that.
The
She's
same
allowed
way
to
you
do what she needs to do
what's
for
right
her
you.
own life.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna miss you. We were a team our misapplied admiration for Lucas Colmenero brought together.
Correction. We are a team. One that neither law school nor the actions of yet another shitty dude in academia could ever hope to
Imagine shitty dudes in academia.
I guess in the meantime, I can write my ass off. And I'll be twice the writer I thought Lucas was.
Imposter syndrome found dead in a ditch.
Truer words, Shiloh.
Let me buy you a cup of coffee. My treat.
Or someone would buy me a cup of coffee.
Billable hours already? You're not even a lawyer yet.
You big dork.
Not gonna lie, I was afraid your face might have gotten replaced with Safi's.
I know. I was shocked too. An A.
Oh, it's the phone guy!
Kelsey was so eager to fail me.
It's a guy who did originally fail. He failed in one timeline.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think I'll ever take another poetry class. I just know somehow that he would have failed me if not for Safi.
He did, actually.
I don't think they know where she is. I wouldn't come back either if I was Safi.
That's what I'm saying. Just have her move and start over.
It's a bunch of bullshit. Safi would never do anything to hurt anyone. She's not dangerous. How was that Krampus?
People have said that about the people who have hurt me more than anyone too.
Yeah, but I don't know how to explain it. It's like I was half asleep. Every time I try to remember what happened, I get a weird headache suddenly.
So what? Have the timelines just like merged? Is that what's happening? Because she said that the timelines were like starting to merge. Has there been a full merge right now and everyone's confused and have like various memories from different timelines and can't make sense of it? Oh my god, are you saying that this just put me into a cutscene that takes me to the turtle?
I haven't heard from her since the day she came
I
out of
am
surgery.
not done here!
Hello?
Hello, Maxine.
How's your mental health doing? Like, what is your state of mind and how are you feeling about things?
How's your shoulder?
The bullet missed any major veins, but it will be months of physical therapy before I can use my arm.
Yasmin, what you saw during the storm...
I don't need an explanation.
You
Not
will.
yet. If I try to understand, then there will be no room for my recovery. And I will recover. I have to find Safia.
Any news about your job? I heard the board,
Yes, the board would very much like for me to resign and bring in a new president.
That seems
But
fair.
I'm not going down without a fight.
I think you should.
For Safia's sake.
What do you mean for Safia's
My
sake?
daughter, Maxine, just like you. I am not a monster.
I haven't
No,
heard
but
from
you
Safi.
did horrible
That's what you're trying to
things.
ask.
Oh. I had hoped. One moment. Excuse me. I'm apparently well past the appointed time to take my painkillers.
Until next time.
Well, I'll hang up and let you go do your painkillers then. Okay, I can still go and explore. That's good. God.
Not there yet. My position's off.
Oh, now you care about your position? I hate you.
I wonder how I'll feel about this photo in 10 years.
I'm so glad that this fucking crane is here. That's really just adding to the vibes of this. Cool. I'm not double exposuring anything ever again. Too many people rubbed his toe. What? Which one of me is which? Honestly, though, it's the whole Carl Pilkington thing. If you were a clone, how would you know which one you were? If you have two timelines merging and there's been two of you and you've been merged into one, how do you know which one you are?
I've been popping migraine meds like breath mints.
It's the brain zaps for me.
Oh
Like, I
god, the
forgot to
brain
take my
zaps when you get off of antidepressants.
It doesn't make
Are
any sense.
awful.
I have all these memories that don't fit.
They fucked me up
What
something
happened?
fierce.
Sometimes there is no good explanation.
Don't say that. My entire academic career is based on the existence of a good explanation. You know that consulting job offer I got? I have a clear memory of deciding I'd take it. But then I have another memory of deciding I'd stay at Caledon.
I don't know. That sounds like normal Carla behavior.
I may be famously indecisive, but that's not what I mean.
So what's your answer gonna be?
I think it's possible to have it both ways. I emailed Visionary Ventures and asked if I could work for them part-time while I finished my degree. And they said yes.
Look at you, negotiating like a champ.
Now I don't have to worry about my parents harassing me for making the wrong decision whenever I go home.
You chose both.
Sounds like a good excuse to order another round of drinks.
You're drinking too much.
After whatever happened to us, we're not drinking enough.
Honestly, that's fair. Also, yeah, 100%. There's a lot of emotional manipulation going on in this game. I've called out some of it for being, like, horribly emotionally manipulative. But they keep doing it.
Glad to see you survived the storm, friend.
They keep doing it. They keep, like, making other people feel as though they have to make every decision in their life based on their friends. And I'm gonna let you know, that's
So,
not...
You do remember that?
I mean, yeah, not exactly that, maybe, but yeah.
I'm still trying to make sense of what happened, while also coming to terms with the fact that I might never do that.
Damn. We were going to unionize the faculty.
You were.
And the staff.
Oh, I can't believe I worked up the nerve to approach Dawes about it, and now he doesn't even remember.
Organizing the faculty and staff is still a great idea. Even if, or maybe especially if, Yasmin won't be Caledon president anymore.
That's a good point. A good point I look forward to discussing with the new head of the creative writing department.
Stop it, Rati. That's by no means official.
It's a brand new day, Isabel. And whatever happened with Colmenero looks like it happened for real. The chair's open.
What would you talk me into doing first?
Easy. The department needs better AC.
I'm serious.
And yeah, you're
Hey,
not
Alex.
guaranteed, like, the brain zaps.
You didn't
when
answer
going
my
off
text.
antidepressants. Sometimes it happens.
Didn't
It
know
is
what to say.
a symptom that can happen.
You start out a friendship to win a small cash prize in a campus-wide game of assassins. And you end with, yo, did you catch that insane mindstorm the other day?
Goth girl, by the
Do you
way.
remember way too many events happening on top of each other?
You could have asked that. I would have said yes, I do. And yeah, that shit was crazy. I'm sorry, Tim.
Yeah, I'm sorry too. I remember being a huge dick to you when I was drunk.
I mean, yeah, look at your
Yeah,
facial hair.
so
Of
do
course
I.
you were being a huge dick.
It sucked.
But I also remember you totally betraying me and taking the money for yourself. Did that happen?
I don't know. Probably? I have the money, all $500 of it.
You need the assassin's money to see your sister?
Yeah, she's getting surgery and I'm gonna hang with her while she recovers. Didn't I tell you that?
You said you wanted to visit her. I didn't know about the surgery part.
I didn't think you'd care.
Alice, what have I ever done to make you think I wouldn't care? That's why you were pissed at me, right? I cared too much?
It's not that you cared too much. It's that you expected something from me without even bothering to tell me what it was.
Alice, I'm sorry.
Look, I'll give you your half of the money. You earned it. Best assassin's buddy a chick could ask for.
No, you needed to visit family. I was just gonna buy video games with it.
Video games are important.
Just bring me back something from Portland.
Like what?
Video games are important.
I don't know, a Portland thing. Hemp?
You can get hemp here.
Bring me Portland hemp.
You're so weird. Okay, dude.
Okay. I'm so glad we listened to that.
I really hope no one was around when that fell.
Video games are important. Brought to you by video games. If only the model movements, they're whack.
In
while
whatever
they're talking.
reality, all those moments between us were real.
Both realities somehow got smushed together in the storm. Now everything's the same, but not. How crazy is it that my brain can wrap around that so easily? Years ago, I would have been freaking out. But I'm okay. I'm not that same kid anymore. That storm haunted me for years. I can't let this one haunt me too.
Just move away, move somewhere new, and if something happens that reawakens powers in you, just ignore it. Just fully ignore that. Don't use your powers, because if you haven't learned by now not to use your powers, then I don't know what to tell you. If you have gone through this many games, Max, and you still don't know that you're not supposed to use your powers, then I can't help you. You're too far gone. You're lost.
Working on your new book? Maybe you should switch to science fiction.
Real fucking funny. I just had some kind of psychological breakdown and you're laughing.
I mean, you are kind of an asshole, so
I don't
like...
really know how to explain what happened. But you should think of it as a second chance.
My life's fucking trash now. No thanks to you and Sophie.
Oh!
You're toxic, Max.
No! Facing consequences for your actions means that it is your fault. You don't get to call Max toxic for that. Because you brought this on yourself. Your life is trash because you got called out for your shitty behavior and your shitty lying and your shitty stealing, and you suck.
I can't surround myself with that kind of energy. Maybe I'll write my own book about this whole mess. My side of the story.
You
well,
suck.
Goodbye, Lucas.
You are
good luck.
A horrible
Go fuck
human
yourself,
being.
Max.
You.
Huh. Guess the Sophie Memorial is no longer here.
I ran out.
Or maybe
I ran
never
out.
was.
I ran out of things to say about him.
After
I
all
ran
the
out.
storm
Look,
shenanigans.
You're not wrong. I have been working through some trauma playing this game. Because a lot of the stuff that has been said, particularly by and about Lucas, is like hitting a little bit too close to home. It's like, it's a little bit too personal for me. It's pissing me off real bad. Well, no one think of the abuser. The abusers are the real victims. They've had to live with the consequences of their actions and have other people think that they're bad people. Oh my god, this poor man having other people think that he's a bad person for what he did. It's just, it's not okay. He should be protected. Barf.
Now's not the time. Moses is waiting for me at the turtle.
God, it makes me so angry. Anyway. The time I stole my student's book driving her to suicide? Yeah, literally, what is this book gonna be about? Literally, what is he gonna say that just make him look like a colossal fucking asshole? God, I hate him! I hate everyone in this game except for Amanda. Everyone- Moses is okay. Moses and Amanda are the only decent people in this game. Gwen is alright. Everyone else? Suck a dick. Diamond is alright too. Everyone else?
Well?
Not a peep.
Guess I'm not surprised. Would you come looking for us if you were her?
But it's not me. It's Safi. Does anyone ever know what she'll do next? Does she?
Maybe we should go easy on her. Wait for her to pick up the...
This hoodie reminded me. So, in Norway, in May... Jesus Christ. In May, from like May 1st up until the final exams. Wait, when is final exams? It starts in May, doesn't it? I don't even know. I didn't do this. But... there's like this thing where at the final year of high school, people celebrate that they're done with high school. And it's the year you turn 18. And so it's just like a whole... it's a whole like celebration of being done with high school and like becoming an adult. And it's literally just people getting drunk constantly and like doing pranks and doing like challenges and stuff. And it's turned into this whole thing where, and everyone has like matching pants. That's how you can tell that they're in part of this whole thing, is that they're wearing the matching pants. But they have like these clubs, and this is particularly a guy thing, is that they make these clubs and then they buy a bus or like rent a bus for the entire duration of this whole thing, right? Hi Devikin, hi Chip. And a new thing that they're doing that I don't think that this is a thing they did when I was a teenager, back in my day, is that they make like logos and they make like, they form a group and they make a logo for that group and they make like hoodies with their logo and everything, and then they rent a bus that they use for like a month or two, and then they paint that logo all over. It's a whole, it's insane. It's insane. But I keep seeing them around in like their team hoodies, and all of the guys have like naked women on there, and it's all about how they're players and we're just gonna fuck women for 2 months. We're just gonna get drunk and fuck women and fuck school. And it's... I feel like I'm 80 years old when I see these. I feel ancient. I'm like, you are literally children. You're actual babies. Actual children. And you're walking around in these awful hoodies that make you feel cool and make you feel like you're alpha males. And it's... I'm so embarrassed for them. I'm embarrassed for them. I think it's embarrassing. And for some reason I saw his hoodie and I thought about it because I was at the store the other day and I was behind two of these guys on the escalator and I saw their hoodie and it was just like, it's so stupid. It's so... And like, I don't mind the tradition of like the whole send away from high school and like drink a lot and party a lot, and I don't mind that part at all. I think that some of the challenges that they did looked super cool and fun, and like, I get it, I understand. That's go nuts. It's that whole, and it's just the guys as well. It's just the boys that do like the whole, oh, we are cool because we pretend like we have like strippers who will dance naked for us because we're that cool that women just want to do that for us. And it's like, please, there's a different path in life. You don't have to do that. There was never a thing here. I didn't participate in this at all when I was 18. I was the only one in my class that didn't. I was the only person who didn't. But I just, it makes me feel ancient. It makes me feel like the angry old man who yells at kids for having fun. It's 13 days early. I'm aware. Painfully aware, Sandman. Anyway. Sorry for the tangent. My throat hurts so fucking much. Good lord.
In the meantime...
Take your time. I'll be here when you're done.
I want to check on how everyone's doing first.
If anyone has answers about the storm last week, please let your girl know, because that was wild. Definitely gonna run some experiments. Hey, so weird question, but is anyone else still really fucked up from the storm? Because my brain is just not operating right now. Right, and I'm not sure what to tell someone. I just became... My brain is just not operating right, and I'm not sure what to tell someone I just became really close to. Maybe it's worth asking yourself what you want and being honest with them about that. She's already done that. Mood right now. Schrodinger opening that box and finding his cat miraculously alive.
God. Krampus feels like it was 1,000,000 years ago.
Snapshot.
What do you say to a picture? For old time's sake?
Moses has hypothermia. And now, crippling anxiety.
I can never have enough shots of Moses.
I wish I took more pictures of like my friends and everything. I take very few pictures in my life. Asking Moses to act natural seems to result in the exact opposite. More research needed.
You're the one.
Ah! Carry on.
So, have you heard from her at all?
Who, Max?
Safi.
I barely heard from her before she brain fucked us all in Skip Town.
Were you and her ever serious?
You know me. I don't get serious.
Ugh.
Yeah, I know.
I don't do commitment. I'm not gonna be serious with anyone.
Pissed you aren't stepping down.
Barf!
I'm always pissed.
Sorry.
Do you really think you can beat her? People like her a lot. She's popular.
I'm very angry at everyone in the city.
Of course I can beat her. Why? You cheating on me, Reg? Planning a palace coup?
What if I was?
Then I'd have to kill you.
Well, would you do it yourself, or
Vin would
hire an
definitely hire an assassin.
Depends how I was feeling.
He would watch. He would hire an assassin to kill them while he was watching.
I have to go see about a girl.
So you're Super Max. Guess your secret identity's gone, huh?
I wanted to tell you.
But you couldn't. Just like with the Maya thing. Any more secrets, or do I finally get to know you now?
Tell her everything.
I don't know. This isn't my first time seeing a storm like this. It's not super easy to explain.
It is.
Do we have to have this conversation right now, by the way? Can't we, like, go home, go back to, like, one of our places and, like, chill on the couch and just, like, have a proper conversation? Just the two of us, not at the pub? Well, during all of this? Like, what?
Remember rejecting you. And then you just found a version of me that still wanted you. A pretty cool trick. But kind of fucked up.
Yes, it is fucked up.
Where does that leave us? I'd understand if this changes things.
I don't know if I can answer that right now.
I understand. Again, she's being the most reasonable person. Take some time, figure it out, like, process it on your own. This is not the time to jump into a relationship.
I don't know how down I would be to play Lois Lane. But it is you.
You barely know each other. No! Don't kiss her. Give her space. Back off. Back off. Give her space.
I think I need time.
Yes.
To sort out my shit? Give me a little.
Amanda, I love you. You deserve everything.
Maybe you can win me back.
I want everything good for you.
Challenge
Max,
accepted.
Get out of here. Leave her the fuck alone.
Max. Sorry, You're gonna explain what happened, right?
Hey. We okay?
What do you think it all means? Why you? Or Safi?
I'm still trying to understand. I didn't know anyone else.
Why does
had
everyone
powers
now
until
know
I
that
met-
we have powers? Did we missed like a few days here.
That must
In
have
that
been-
time. In that time, did we just tell everyone that we had powers and like we clearly made some kind of plan here to confront Safi or something, but no one has told me what the plan is.
A revelation.
You have no idea.
How are we supposed to walk around knowing something like that could happen?
You already handle that. Every day. Anything could happen at any moment. You could be hit by a car. struck by lightning.
Is this your pep talk?
Sorry, Max doesn't know how to talk to human beings. Much has been written about the proverbial calm before the storm. Yet what of the calm that follows? Coming to terms with the enormity of existential dread, when you survived, are left to pick up the pieces of your life. Yet, like Prospero, the tempest sends me out into the unknown. The mystery is the point, I suppose. I only hope I'm brave enough to face whatever may come head on. To that end, I'm working on a statement that addresses the claims made about me on the recent Krampus on Campus event. Please extend your grace to me and to all of us as I choose the right words. The user has turned off comments on this post. Yeah. Don't change my nano leaves? They kind of reset a little bit when my internet went out because they're connected to my internet. Well, I made it. Survived. Not only me, but everyone. Not like before. Something has been restored, but I don't want to jinx it by naming it. I don't know what they'll remember, or what scars, if any, they'll take from this. I got more than enough myself. And Safi. She's gone through more than I could ever imagine. But she needs help. Help I can't give her! I only hope when I see her again, she'll have found it, for all our sakes.
Amanda always looks like she has it perfectly together.
No, she doesn't.
Even amidst all of this. One more photo for the road?
Sure.
Amanda accepts that she doesn't have it all put together. And she does what she has to in order to help herself have it all put together. That's why she's better than you, Max. Don't think I'll ever get tired of this face. Really? You just had that talk with her? And you're posting that on social media? Max!
Hey, Max. Our Lady of the Storm.
Wow, let's not do that. How are you guys holding up?
Oh, my whole world has been rocked. You rocked my world.
I remember a bunch of things happening that I plan to repress until I have a spectacular nervous breakdown at age 40.
You were gonna have that breakdown anyway. Try therapy! I have been saying that to everyone! All of you! Lean on each other is the... No! Therapy! Please!
Honestly, you might want to try therapy.
Therapy! My dad will love that.
For now, I just want to get through this election.
Oh, right.
Every American right now.
The Braxis election. So you're not stepping down?
I'd ask how you know that. But at this point, Caulfield, if you grew another head, I wouldn't even blink.
I'll get right on that.
Oof. That sucks. The water is rising. Vengeance is a live thing. It breathes and bleeds, starves and hungers. I wear a cloth of mourning, suffocating in its black. Silence is also a blunt weapon, also a poison, also a noose. The user has turned off comments on this post.
Do you guys mind?
You can retroactively send the invoice for buying this game to the Norwegian
Hell yeah.
mental health care to
Here's your
reimburse
next
you.
Caulfield
I didn't even
collection.
pay for this game. Square Enix sent me this game for free. And I think I could
Kind of a
still
cute
do that.
couple, honestly.
I could still send them the invoice. Oh, toggle pose choices? Did I have that choice for other people? Aww. You're standing so awkwardly. Reggie, you're standing so awkwardly. I didn't want to do that, actually. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I fucked retake. I didn't want a double exposure. We're done with double exposures. Sure. Yeah. Starting to believe no laws of physics, known or unknown, could keep these two apart. Except for the fact that they're terrified of commitment. Vane is terrified of commitment.
I can't hear that humming sound anymore. There's only one world now. No more doorways to other timelines.
She the last one? Looks like it. Anything else back here that I missed? Anything else? Any final things to look at? I have a feeling we're not gonna come back here. This feels very last time we're in the turtle.
Some weather we're having, am I right?
Hope that wasn't the grand explanation you promised us.
Hey, isn't eloquence your job? I just take the photos.
I can't return the keys. I've tried.
I felt how much she hated me, Max. It was terrifying. And disappointing.
Safi was dealing with a lot. You couldn't have known.
She needed someone she could trust. It should have been me.
It should have been.
It's in
but
the
it's
past.
not only you. Like, there's a lot of people she should have been able to trust and that she couldn't. You can't put that on yourself. A lot of people failed her.
Oh, one more
thing. A lot
thing.
of people failed Maya.
That video footage of me, that was Safi, right?
Sure was.
Yeah.
Fuck. That girl never does anything halfway. Neither do you, now that I think about it. Anyway, I talked to the committee that fired me. There's enough weird shit that's happened. I think I can argue my way back in.
That's good.
I failed Safi. But there's other students here I can still support. I won't just let it go.
I'm glad to hear it. I think that's everyone. Okay, Moses. But mind if I take a snapshot to remember you by?
Whatever you want. This could be your last chance to take my photo. Make it count.
I'm not gonna ask her to smile. No. It wasn't until I met Gwen that I learned what a bad bitch truly was. Sure.
Still no storm. I can't believe that actually worked.
That storm seems kind of...
Hey, Diamond? I'd like to get
Did
a
I
photo
not take
for
a photo
the
of
end
her?
year. Mind if
Before? I mean, it's better here at the
Okay.
bar anyway.
I was hoping she'd be a little more enthused, but...
Oh, she's so pretty. So much going on behind that faint smile. I only wish I knew what. These are weird things to post on social
Do
media,
you blame
Max.
Safi for what happened?
I just want to know she's okay.
Not an answer.
It's complicated. There's so much she didn't tell me. Or maybe she tried and I didn't pick up on it.
Doesn't mean any of this is your fault. You're the most empathetic person I know, Moses.
Thanks. Everything's changing so fast. I'm not sure what I'll do when you graduate.
You've got Tony.
Tony's not you.
What do you mean?
Nobody keeps me on task like you. You're the only reason I get anything done.
Oh.
Hey, if something happened in the storm...
She's in
I mean,
love
if you
with
wanna
you,
talk about
idiots.
I'm fine, all right? Jesus. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap. This whole thing's got me weirded out.
It's okay. I argue with my siblings all the time. You're a lot like my sister.
Oh. She keeps you on task too?
In her own way. I'm gonna miss you, Diamond.
I've got another year. Calm down.
Time goes by really fast, though.
No, she doesn't want him to know. She's very actively trying to not tell him that she's in love with him because she knows that, like, it's not gonna work out no matter what, so she's trying to suppress those feelings.
Everyone's pretty shell-shocked.
Yep.
How about you? Still excited to have double memories?
I can't be the only one. Seriously? Come on, it's fascinating. Well, I feel better knowing you stood up to Safi. She cares what you think. Maybe it'll make a difference.
I hope Safi figures her shit out, wherever she ends up, but I don't want any part of it.
Let her fix herself.
I missed 2 weeks ago.
Hey, we're a team, right? I'll handle it with you. No more hiding or running away.
What about the blue-haired girl, Chloe? Are you ready to stop hiding from her?
It's finally starting to make sense.
I think so. Not yet, but...
I never knew what to
Thank
say
you,
when
Wimper.
they'd say to call a friend. But I think it's starting to make sense. And I'll try to get it right. To have you on my side, I feel fine some days. I just wanna get it right.
I think it's time I explained a few things.
FAQ content? Where's my post patches? Are you smoking? No, you're... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Shit. Shit.
We're gonna
Oh,
have to
for
get you a blood transfusion.
fuck's sake!
What the fuck are you doing here?
You remember
Recruiting
me.
you.
That's
Recruiting
flattering.
you to her evil lair of evil future overlords.
I've seen nosebleeds like that before. So you can
What,
run.
do they all have powers
you can
now?
follow me and get some
Or is it just
answers.
Diamond? What is happening with this game? Stop this.
Your choice.
Max Caulfield will return. What? In another DLC for this game? Or in Life is Strange Double Exposure Part 2? Is the kid from Life is Strange 2 gonna fit into this? Probably in a next game. I imagine. What on earth? What do you mean? How did 68%? How did 68% of players listen to Sophie say literally that she was going to gather up people across the world with powers and control the world and say, yes, I want in on that? How is that possible? As they she wanted to bring people on in an evil overlord god little thingy and control everyone in the world. Max critiqued graffiti in Blackwell bathroom. 76%. 37%. 63% of people absolutely saw Loretta and made the conscious decision to ignore her. I'm just fixed it for you. You didn't find her, but she was sitting right next to Lucas. But she was sitting literally right next to him. 38% of people reflected at the bowling alley. Yeah. 55% looked at all the books in a motel nightstand. 10% didn't look at any books. 10% of players are like, fuck, I don't care about your extra dialogue. I don't care about what this girl has to say. I just want to get out of here. 93% reminisced at Chloe's lockpick sets. Yeah. 62%. Loretta had a change of heart in how she reports stories. Wait, really? We fixed her? Nice. Reggie's feelings. Reggie and Venus reconcile? Oh, shit. Reggie just after you kissed Vin. I would never do that. Max didn't speak with Reggie. I speak to everyone. 74% of people, Vin plans to run again. I wish we had made him... I honestly, I wish we had made him drop out, but I don't know how to do that. 47% of players. Gwen will keep fighting the committee's decision. I honestly, I I don't know how I feel about that. Like, good for her, but also I feel like she's another one of those people that at this point should just move on, live somewhere else, start over. You know? I feel like that's a little bit what I want from her, but, you know, if that's what she wants, then good for her. Yasmin, though, holy shit, only 5% had her fight the board to remain president. 83% of players had her forced out of the presidency. I'm just gonna say, I think that she shouldn't be the president anymore. I'm gonna be completely honest. I might be in the superior 5%, but I don't know that that is the right choice. I don't know that that is the right outcome for that. But hey, she moved on for your playthrough. I think that that's the best thing for her, honestly, but hey. 50-50 on reflecting after the storm. Shit. 7% told Moses that she's done with Sophie for good. I stand by that, for the record. I stand by that. I know that Max and Sophie loved each other and everything, but I stand by that choice. 100%. I think that is the right choice. I am not gonna just blindly and loyally follow someone else, no matter how close friends we were, if they do something fucked up. If they do something real fucked up, like try to start an evil cult and recruit people with superpowers to take over the world, I'm gonna be like, no, I don't think you should do that. So I stand. She also like severely hurt everyone no, done with Sophie. Well. Maybe I can find the last photo. I said for so long. Maybe I can find. I'm gonna go find the last photo. We play completely fight collectibles and scenes. Yeah. Explore scene. I just want to find the last photo. I want my completion. Ugh. Are you saying we shouldn't follow you? I'm saying if I do something really fucked up, then maybe you should consider.
Just need to go upstairs and put on something dry.
Does it say where it is? Workbench. Where's the workbench?
A question?
A question? Change clothes. Oh yeah, I didn't try the other timeline. That's a fair point, actually. What is dipshit? I don't know. I keep reading it. I keep hearing it in my head, except I don't hear it. But I keep hearing it as dipshit. But I don't think that that's what it is. Oh my god, it's right here!
God,
Found all
that
the
smells
photos.
amazing. I haven't had pancakes in a million years.
Johnny cakes, actually. I used to skip school sometimes and make them with my grandma.
And they're made with real Johnny?
You are so annoying. No, they are not. And they go best with mulberry jam.
Oh no. I've only got grape.
Then I guess you'll have to make it up to me.
Okay, cool. Exit to main menu. I did it. I want to look at the other achievements. I can't. It locks my mouse into the game. Oh yeah, hi, Subway Surfers. Achievements. Successfully slipped Sophie the bottle cap. Well, I did fail at that. Never cashed in your favor from Van. You know what? Fuck off. Watered both plants. Yeah, alright. Help timid guy get you to... Fuck you! Fuck you and your bathroom! Solve the puzzle box. I did forget about that. Pet of the cat. Don't you need the DLC? Not the DLC, the deluxe version for this. Committed the crimes? What crimes? Found all the photos. Found the cat's owner. Yeah, I can't do that. Romance, none of them. Honestly, kind of a good choice. I'm not gonna lie. Romance both? Woof. Romance only then. Wait. Where's Romance Amanda? Oh, there. 22%. Yeah, okay, good. 22% Romance only Amanda. That's good. That's good. That's good. 4% Romance only then. Found everything to decorate Hallerton with. Read all messages from Platypus Facts. I am not happy. Interacted with everyone's projects. What projects? Collected all possible clues for the evidence box. What? What did I miss? Played through Life is Strange Double Exposure with both outcomes from Life is Strange. Took all possible photos. Ugh. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not super keen on replaying this game like multiple times. I'm not super keen on that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna launch it again just to get the music. Just so that we can have like some background music. Could you start a relationship with a man in the after credits after everything is out in the open without having romance before? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no answers for you. You need the cat DLC to finish the photos. That explains why it's so low. That does explain why it was, I'm gonna try turning this monitor on again and see if it's behaving now. Out in your own house, you think it's alright. It's every monitor is freaking out when I do that. All of them just freak out. Windows is like, what the fuck did you just do? Something is different, I'm scared. Open the door. How do I know? No, it's still broken. It's still busted. Still busted. Don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help. Can't tell the difference on unsteady floor. Will I be did that work? Did that help? Did I bring you back to life by just wiggling you a little bit? Relatable. Honestly. Wish someone would wiggle me a little bit. Oh. Okay, thoughts on the game. I had a great time. I had fun. Alright? I enjoyed myself. I enjoyed myself playing this. I know it might not always have sounded that way, but I had a great time. Do I think it was an amazing game? No. Do I think that the dialogue was good? No. Do I think that the ending was like... there's a lot... Okay. I think there was a lot about this game that wasn't good, but I enjoyed it. And I will say, I generally love games like this. Love, love, love this genre of games. So anytime I play a game like this, I will have fun. I will have a good time. And I will enjoy myself. Just DLC or new game? I don't know, Jellybean. I don't know. We have no idea. I kind of hope that they go new game and then wrap back around to Life is Strange 2, for example. The kid from Life is Strange 2 has powers, you know? Maybe I'll fully play Life is Strange 2 as well. Maybe True Colors as well. Do they give me that? Life is Strange, no. I own Life is Strange 2. Before the Storm is what I have, and Double Exposure. I haven't played Before the Storm either. And I haven't played True Colors. I might do that. I might do that. Haven't fully decided yet. From a mechanical point of view, this game isn't far off the Dark Pictures style, and you know how much I love them. You know how much I love Dark Pictures games and like all of the Supermassive games. I love choice-heavy decisions matter games. I don't know how much the decisions actually matter in this, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how much you actually influence in terms of how the story plays out. It feels a lot more... It felt a lot more on rails than a lot of other games that I played in this style. It felt very on rails. And it felt like a lot of my choices just didn't make an impact or didn't do much, so that kind of sucks a little bit, but what can you do? Ugh. Is the fact that Sophie, her name is Sophie, by the way. I know everyone in chat for this entire game has called her Sophie in chat, but it's Sophie with an I. The fact that Sophie recognizes give the people the reason she dragged her out of her mother's office in the very beginning. I don't know. I don't know. You think a new game is due after the ending? I hope so. Sophie with an I, not Sophie with an I, yeah. Oh, what's going on with Diamond at the end? I think it was very heavily implied that Diamond also has powers. I think it was very heavily implied that Diamond, like, awoke with some powers. But we obviously didn't see what or anything, but she will be recruited to the Evil Overlord Council. Yeah. Yeah, monitor is still freaking out. I think I have to accept that it's on its final legs. That sucks, dude. Oof. I don't like that. Oof, I don't like that. It could still be the cable. It was more stable. Like, it did work for a bit after the cable. After I wiggled the cable. Maybe I can try a new cable. We'll see. If not, I'll get one of those Super Troop used ones. Ugh. Ugh. It's possible they're gonna tie the games together. I think that that's what they're... I definitely think that that's where they're headed. That they're gonna tie everything together and... maybe even Chloe will come back. I wouldn't hold my breath for Chloe to come back. I've enjoyed, like, the little bits and pieces that we've gotten of Chloe in this game. I think that's been fun. Like, the reminders that Chloe exists. And everything. I think that's been fun, but I I don't think she needs to have a big role in the game, honestly. Tell your parents you want a monitor for my birthday? No, I'll buy a cheap one. Some people are upset about Chloe. I mean, sure. I understand why they would be. I'm gonna turn the monitor off again, so just be aware that it'll cost that for a little bit. I mean, yeah, I understand being upset by her just being completely... Well, not completely missing, but just not being a part of this game. Yeah, half the players, like, it is a canon ending of Life is Strange 1 that she doesn't exist anymore, so I don't know how they were thinking that she was gonna be included, but... Yeah, what did they do with players who sacrificed her? They couldn't realistically do that. Also, a huge part of the moral of the whole game is you gotta let go of your past. You gotta let go of your past and move on. I am not sure if I wanna swap games and play something else. My throat hurts a lot. Like, it hurts every time I talk, so I probably should I probably should accept the fact that I am getting sick and like not push it too hard. Streamed a long time yesterday. It's true, we did a 7.5 hour stream yesterday. And it has been 4 hours. Like, it's not a super long stream, but it has been 4 hours. So it might be a good idea to wrap up and get some rest so that I can stream tomorrow. Hi, Benny. You may go. You may be excused. Thank you. You love the bleach parts of my hair? Thank you. I do too. I really like it. I did put bleach in like the tips up here as well, but it didn't take that well. Like, I put bleach all the way up like here, but for some reason that didn't take, but whatever. It looks a bit gradienty. Yeah, I like it. I likes it. It also, my problem with my hair when it gets longer is that it gets very bottom heavy. And I feel like this, like, it gives the illusion that it's less bottom heavy. And I like that too. It gives the illusion of feeling a little bit lighter at the ends. Cup of tea, hot water bottle, snuggle with boy. I think I have tea somewhere. I do think I have a little bit of tea. I can make some tea. If not, I'll buy more tea tomorrow. But yeah, I'll wrap it up here so I can rest my voice a little bit, and then I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. We might play Final Fantasy 16. I was thinking about that earlier today, that I haven't played 16 in how long? Almost 2 weeks. And I am really having fun with Final Fantasy 16, so we might do that tomorrow. That's also a game with a lot of voice acting, so I don't have to, like, talk the entire time. So, yeah, well, we might do that. Tomorrow. We'll see, unless I feel like playing something else. I don't know for sure yet, but we'll see, we'll find out. We'll find out tomorrow. In any case, I really appreciate everyone hanging out. I really appreciate you guys coming by and being here and watching this game with me. That's been really fun. Like I said, I might have some complaints about the game, and I might have screamed a lot, which probably didn't help my voice, but... I did have fun. I did have fun playing it. And I want to watch other people play it. I'd love to watch other people's reactions to this. So I'm glad I get to watch other people play it without spoilers. You stink, Morg. Not every game can have as good writing as Harold Halibut. God, Harold Halibut is such a good game. I'm so sad that so few people seem to know about it. I had so much fun with Harold Halibut. It was really, really good. Yeah, more people got to catch the ending today, so congratulations to you. Well done on watching the end. Gosh, I'm so sorry. You think I'll be wearing the garage tomorrow? Awesome. If I'm not there for stream, assume I electrocuted myself. Well, I hope that you don't do that. I hope that you don't electrocute yourself. Be safe. Remember, if you are not touching the ground, you can't be electrocuted. So like if you have to like wire something, remember to jump while you do it. But good luck. Good luck with that. I hope it goes well. I'll wrap it up here. I need to I gotta I think I gotta go walk the boy. I think he knows, because right about now, I usually take a break and I go take him out to pee. Don't I? Yeah, isn't this our normal pee time? I'll go get some rest and some whatever. I'll try to make myself feel better. Probably like sit in the shower for a couple of hours. Honestly, is what I want to do. Just like steam myself. That's a good idea, right? I will pass you over to Kanara. Kanara is a wonderful member of the Women's Guild, and she's also playing Subnautica. And I love Subnautica. So please go say hello. Some lozenges and a hot drink. I'll do that, yeah. I'll do that. I'll go take care of myself. You're not even getting a TH today. I know, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, go say hello to Kanara. She's wonderful. And she's playing Subnautica. I think it's a first playthrough. I assume it's a first playthrough. So go watch that. Go have a lovely night. I hope you all have a lovely day tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't have anything else to say. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you around. I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.